Alright. So, yeah, as I was about to say, Streamlabs sucks. Let me try and explain the situation. So, I want to set up my Streamlabs account with a new PayPal account. I had a PayPal account that some Japanese asshole managed to get into, rip me off, shit tons of money. So I closed this PayPal account. And I want to put a new PayPal account down on Streamlabs, and it won't let me. Keep saying, you cannot change your PayPal email at this time. I Google it up. I Google it up. And the only instances of people having this problem are people who have tweeted at Streamlabs, and Streamlabs have fixed it for them. There's no documentation whatsoever online about this issue. God, it's fucking driving me mad. So what is this maximum overdrive? I'm talking about maximum drive. I think the two are separate things. So what I've done at the moment is I've stripped out all the donation functions. However, what Streamlabs likes to also do, for some weird fucking reason, is go into my YouTube stream description and add a link to the donation immediately at the start of the description of the stream. And the problem with this is people are going to a donation link that doesn't actually lead to a donation page because it comes up and it says, this streamer has disabled donations. It's like, yeah, no shit. So why are you fucking linking to a donation page? I am not typing that in the description for the streams. It is adding itself. It is fucking me off something rotten. It really is. Because all I'm trying to do is be a streamer and make content on YouTube, but everything seems to get in the way. If it's not my motivation, it's my lack of motivation. If it's not my lack of motivation, it's being motivated, but something doesn't work. It makes me wonder sometimes if there's someone out there trying to ruin me. You ruined me, wretched child! Your face cam is just ever so desynced and it's bugging me. Okay. Let's have a look. So the microphone is set to 2250. Okay. And the webcam is set to 2250. Then there's nothing I can do about it, mate. Because if I change it now, the stream is just gonna, get out of sync in the VOD. YouTube is gonna munch it. Both are set to 2250. Both are set to be in sync with the game. If neither is in sync, then it's just another instance of this thing I'm talking about. It's a Stephen King story-based film. Machines gain sentience after a meteor get close to the Earth, and they decided to start killing people. Then the machines realize they can't live without fuel, so they force people to fuel them. Right, okay. Does it suffer from the usual Stephen King problem, where it's a great story, but the ending sucks? Because it sounds to me like that's a great premise and a shit ending, which pretty much sums up everything Stephen King's ever put out. You know what? I am gonna dial back on that Nightbot stuff sometime soon. I've realised that begging people to donate doesn't work. If someone wants to donate, they will. If they don't want to, they won't. I'm not going to be one of these lucky people who's a complete useless asshole who isn't even funny, yet somehow has tens of thousands of views and people throwing money at him. I'm not going to be one of those people, so I've got to try and accept that to a certain degree. Maximum Driver! And he's run away. You know what, after playing Warriors All-Stars last night for the first time, playing something like this now is painful. Because Warriors All-Stars, it runs at 60 frames a second, 1080p, beautiful sharp visuals, and the gameplay is fast and fun. And then playing this, the gameplay is slow and cumbersome. Then again, I guess that's the difference between Koei Tecmo and Megaforce and whoever developed this. Oh. Strawberries and cream, maximum driver. So you recommend Warriors All-Stars then? Yeah, I love it. I love it so far. It's fantastic. I kind of wish I'd picked a different character to start off with, because I started the game as Legrina, because I like Deception. But I kind of wish that I'd picked Sophie instead as my starting character. Just because I haven't unlocked Sophie yet. I've unlocked Kazumi, I've unlocked Honoka, somebody else from the Atelier series, but I haven't unlocked Pacta, Plakner, whoever it is from the Atelier series, but I haven't unlocked Sophie yet, and I kind of wish I just picked Sophie at the start. But from what I gathered, depending on who you pick changes the story, so I'm not too bothered. I'll have to get the gold trophy for beating story mode in 3 hours, I'll have to start a new file anyway, so I'll pick Sophie in that time. I wish I could just fight this guy proper and not have him keep fucking disappearing every 5 seconds. That would be a massive improvement. Maximum Driver. Is there anyone from Crimson Sea? Not that I have seen so far. I'm most disappointed that Gitaru Man, Yuichi, isn't in it. That bugs me immensely. But you never know. He might get added as downloadable content somewhere down the line. Or maybe nothing will happen with him because nobody cares for Gitaru Man, which would be deeply disappointing because Gitaru Man is fantastic. No one cares about rhythm games anymore, man. Which is why DJ Max Respect is selling great on PlayStation Network at the moment. I almost bought it today, actually. But, I decided to hold off because DJ Max Respect isn't going to go up in price. Whereas there was something on sale I wanted, and if I didn't get it then, it would definitely go back up to its rip-off full price. Rap Rabbit was unfortunate. I don't think it got anywhere near as much coverage as it needed. A lot of the people who remember Parappa the Rapper and go, oh yeah, I love Parappa, are not the people that are going to be reading the websites that run the articles about the game, essentially. They're not the places they read are not going to be the places that covered Rap Rabbit's Kickstarter. The people who grew up going, oh, I remember Parappa the Rapper, are the people who, like, don't even focus on video gaming now. Oh, and of course the trailer as well. Not showing a trailer for the game. Okay. Right. Next, story mode. I like double. I'm gonna stick with double. Maximum drive and all that. Double's fantastic. Double or nothing. Internet's been stable recently. I know I'm kind of jinxing it by saying that and showing a picture of that doodle of Dora saying don't use PlusNet as my thumbnail, but Internet's been kind of well behaved for the most part. It goes through stints of being well behaved and dropping out like 8 o'clock at night and then like 3 in the morning. There's no rhythm or rhyme to the madness, otherwise, you know. Well, I never saw the video of Rap Rabbit. You know, they should have had the video out day one. It's not all doom and gloom. I mean, take for instance Gianna Sisters' Twisted Dreams, which I really tried to push, by the way. I really tried to push that to be successful. And absolute fucking disaster. Didn't meet its goal. But then, you know, Black Forest Games managed to get a publisher for it. Rap Rabbit can still come out. It's just, you know, the attempt of doing it completely solo is gone. And, you know, they're not really going to fire up another Kickstarter or Indiegogo or anything now, because they've discovered that isn't going to work for a game like Rap Rabbit. They're going to have to find a publisher. And I think Sony. I think Sony would be the best person. They go to Sony and they say, look, you've worked with us before. We're the creators of Parappa the Rapper, which you peddle around like you still, like you were the creators of, like it was your baby. But it wasn't, it was our baby, goddammit. You know, they can go to them and say, look, this is the spiritual successor to Parappa the Rapper. This is what people want, they just don't realize it yet. Basically get through the door that way. Yeah, I'd get it for PS4. And if it was Sony and it was PS4 exclusive, it would feel right to me for it to be on that platform, you know? It would feel right to me. And there might be people who would say, oh, but during the Kickstarter you said it would be multi-platform. And it's like, yeah, well, during the Kickstarter you had your chance for it to be multi-platform, and you, the gaming public, ultimately failed to deliver upon that, and that's fine. We're not gonna hold a grudge. It's Sony's now. It's Sony exclusive. Be lucky the game came out at all, you fucking entitled pricks. I think it belongs on a Sony platform. That's not just me saying that because Parappa the Rapper, Vib Ribbon, Jamalami, Nana Onsha properties on the Sony platform. I'm not just saying that cause that, but also because games like fucking Rhyme Rider, Kero-chan, and God, what's the other one? What's his face's March for the Wii? Nana Onsha games created with Rodney Greenblatt that failed. And I feel more than anything it was due to the fact that they were on platforms other than Sony. To be fair, that marching game for Wii also sucked because it was on Wii and the rhythm controls were a disaster. I want to play that. I want to play that game for Wii. Is it Mad Tom's Ugly Bouncy March or something? What was it? I've got it, but I've never played it. My copy is factory sealed. I'm the proud owner of a factory sealed copy of a game that was critically panned. I can't even fucking remember the name of now. It's not the motion controls can't exist in a rhythm game, you know. Taiko on Switch, from what I hear, plays absolutely fantastically with the Joy-Cons. It's just... I think you have to be sure that your motion controls work. Like, you can release a game with motion controls, and the motion controls can work for you, but this game has been tested in, like, the game developers area where they've got, like, a big open room, like with Kinect. They had these big open rooms to test the Kinect sensor. These games weren't tested where it fucking mattered, in, like, one-bedroom apartments where there's barely any fucking room for the Kinect. And the same goes with the Wii. It's like these games are tested in areas where they got so much room. Like these big-ass fucking game studios. And then Joe Bloggs wants to take it home and play it in his one-bedroom apartment, and he can't. I would argue that the motion controls for Twilight Princess, which I still don't like, are better than the motion controls for Skyward Sword. I would say. And I would say that because Skyward Sword required an attachment for the Wii Remote. And all the functionality was sort of built around these motion controls. Whereas... Oh, it's Maracas guy. Whereas with Twilight Princess, they literally took an existing game where the buttons did stuff and just mapped it to motion controls. And to be honest, that worked better, because at least what you were doing made sense. I think they were trying to make these motion controls that were supposed to be 1-1 what you were doing. And the thing is, you could do that without the fucking Motion Plus. Godfather on Wii is still touted as having fantastic motion controls, and it doesn't even use the Motion Plus. Games that use the Motion Plus in a good way, Red Steel 2, without a shadow of a doubt. Red Steel 2. Red Steel 2 is the game that, like, Nintendo should have been peddling, not Skyward Sword. They should have got behind Ubisoft and said, what you've got here is amazing. Let's sell it. But unfortunately, they didn't, and you could end up getting a copy of the game for $5 with the Motion Plus, like, a year into its existence. Which was great for me, because it meant that I stocked up on Motion Pluses. But for all my Wii remotes. Plus, Red Steel 2 was a fantastic game. Didn't get the coverage it needed. Yo, Sushi Sunshine, how's it going? Yeah, now tell me where I gotta ride. Down there, huh? Excuse me, Kamen Lighter coming through. So how's it going, Sushi? How are things in the world of Sushi Sunshine? Are they sunny? Are you experiencing sunshine today, Sushi? I've unlocked Maracas Boy. Thank you, Sushi. Yeah, the Dora picture. Internet's been very well behaved recently, but I needed a picture quick. I've been to have my Chinese. Oh. I'm having Chinese tonight, actually. I'm having roast duck with Kamen noodles. Mm-hmm. Amazing! And probably some Cantonese mini spring rolls and... Oh man, now we're talking. Maybe some curry sauce as well. I don't know, it depends on whether Viacom has any stake in PlusNet. If Viacom does, then they probably love PlusNet. Whereas if they don't, they probably hate PlusNet. Viacom owns... Yo! Geshi Head, how's it going? You are no longer interested in collabing on Team Crascoms? That's okay. Could have had a heads up before you left the group and confused the hell out of IFC and I, but that's fine, that's fine. I understand you probably got a lot on your plate at the moment, what with your Japan trip coming up. And you had a quiz show or something. Did everything go okay in that? Can you tell me, or is there a non-disclosure agreement? I hope everything's going well on both of those fronts for you, at the very least. Alright, so I'm playing as Maracas Boy now. Games Master, how's it going? GM, my friend! What the hell? What's with all these wonderful people turning up today? Yo, I'm off pretty much all of next week, GM, so give me a holler about getting our podcast idea back up. I've set up some recordings. As for 15 to 1, it still hasn't broadcast yet, so you can't say anything. Alright, then I shall keep my mouth shut. Everything's going well with the Japan trip, that's nice to know. I've done some recording recently with somebody else on Skype, so I know that I've got the recording shit working now. So we're not going to run into the same issues we did previously, with our previous attempts at a podcast. GM. I'm going to start making some dub-style content on my channel, and I don't mean dub as in off respect. I've always wanted to get into voice-related work, and now that one door on my life has closed and a new one has opened, I think now is around about the time that that I think about actually tailoring my content to suit the kind of work that I want to go for. I don't want to be stuck as a sales assistant in a unforgiving, unloving job forever. The whole point of that job was only ever to be something to do in the meantime, and the fact that I've stuck with it for 3 years could be seen as a sign of strength, could also be seen as a sign of weakness. That I've not been man enough or strong enough to look for anything else. Wow! More of these fucking werewolves? Yes, naughty abridged, here we come. Well, I want to do some Mr. Tumble stuff, though I fear getting sued by the BBC. I still want to do some Mr. Tumble stuff. Mainly sort of Mr. Tumble, like clips from the TV show with voiceover, and then maybe sort of like a Mr. Tumble plays kind of thing. People declare erection as a word that would make you blush. Words that make me blush. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. The reason I bring that up is I've spent a lot of time with my extended family today, and not today, recently, and they do love their conspiracy theories. It's not all bad. I was reminded of the existence of the Paul McCartney died and was replaced conspiracy, which is great fun. Of course, you could say it's complete and utter nonsense, but then again, why was Paul McCartney wearing a black carnation while the others were wearing red? Oh my god. Paul McCartney is dead, the writing's on the wall. Don't you understand? It was all prophetic. John Lennon was standing next to a banner saying, "Best way to go, MDC, MDC. MDC is the initials of his killer, Mark David Chapman." Oh my god! One can over-examine things, but it makes for some interesting discussion, at the very least. Ringo Starr's the only Beatle left. As far as the theory goes, yes, the Beatles. There was some Scottish session session musician that replaced Paul McCartney, apparently, according to this rumor, because Paul McCartney got decapitated in a car crash. It's a fun theory, to say the least. It's a fun theory, but easily disproven. Easily disproven. Oh my god, it's all the way over there! Suppose I just gotta kill these guys then. Did he just throw a fidget spinner at me? Maybe Thomas the Tank Engine ran over Paul McCartney. Disprove it. Okay, you know that video I sent you on Discord? There you go. And that was a GDC talk from like 1996 or 1997, where a game developer stood up on a podium at GDC and gave a talk about whether Paul McCartney was dead. Oh, it was well before George Harrison. This was supposedly while the Beatles were still a band. MI5 was afraid that if it had got out that Paul McCartney was dead, fans would commit suicide in droves, and they were worried about that. So, apparently, they got a session musician to pretend to be Paul McCartney in order to make sure that fans didn't kill themselves at the news that Paul McCartney was dead, because it's like, well, Paul McCartney's still alive. Look, he's a bit thinner in the face and he has a mustache now, but that's just because he hasn't been looking after himself. And then fans are like, well, the face shape is different. There's all this imagery on the Beatles albums that you know, implies that Paul McCartney was killed in a car crash, and all these lyrics in songs. You were in a car crash and you lost your hair, you know, and apparently that's some cryptic, super secret lyric. The truth is, I love this theory a lot because it's one of those things that would be so much fun if it were true. Like, it would be so much fun if it were true. Could you imagine, like, the reveal of that? It's like MI5 director in hospital bed confirms Paul McCartney was killed. The guy who was on The Simpsons. Which one are we talking about? In the case of The Simpsons, it's an interesting one. Like, Michael Jackson's involvement, if you remember that episode voiced by Michael Jackson, and then there isn't a Michael Jackson voice credit. That was more sort of due to legal stipulations. Like, they were allowed to have Michael Jackson on the show, but they couldn't have Michael Jackson on the show as Michael Jackson, because Michael Jackson was like a property with copyright and trademarks and all sorts of rights and everything to consider. Whereas Michael Jackson, the person, was not copyright, so therefore they had his involvement down under a pseudonym. Oh my god, really? That's awesome, IFC. That's probably directly influenced by that story. The Simpsons episode where Lisa met Paul and Linda. Well, yes, because that was... The Simpsons was 90s, so yes, well after. This supposed car crash that killed Paul McCartney was 65 or 66. And then the following albums released afterwards, songs on the albums and artwork on the albums seem to imply that Paul McCartney was in fact dead and replaced. When, you know, there's no evidence to prove it either way. Copyright is very complicated. It's the reason why Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles and Echo the Dolphin aren't on the upcoming Sega collection for PS4 and Xbox One. Wrong button. It's the problem with some games using circle and some games using X. It's so... I think we should just across the board make it circle accept cross cancel. In any game I make, it will be circle accept cross cancel. Would this be something to do with Michael Jackson's music? Supposedly so. I don't think necessarily Michael Jackson's involvement, but who was the person we singled out when we started doing the research into this? Bobby something. There were several people involved who were part of Michael Jackson's group, so to speak. There was Brad Buxer, there was Michael Jackson, and there was this Bobby somebody. And as far as I can understand, I'm not saying this is solid, but from what I can understand, somebody either sued or threatened to sue Sega for royalties regarding the music in Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and supposedly it was this Bobby guy, because he was the only person when asked about it who responded rudely, who responded maliciously, and mentioned legal proceedings. So, the implication is that this one guy didn't receive the necessary royalties. Yes, Michael Jackson didn't like the sound of the Mega Drive sound chip, and this team consisting of Brad Buxer and this Bobby guy, they were basically trying desperately to get Michael Jackson's sound to sound right on the Mega Drive sound chip. Like, that was their job, alongside this other Japanese composer. I can't remember the name of it now. But the guy who did most of the transition of material from the original compositions onto the Mega Drive chip. Howard Drossen, as far as we can tell, only ever composed the title screen music. Perhaps the new Knuckles? No, I think the new Knuckles theme was by the Japanese composer who was involved. One of these guys is not like the others. One of these guys just doesn't belong, yeah. Well, it was just the way that this Bobby guy came across in the way that he spoke about it, and his direct, immediate desire to approach everything from a legal standpoint, where the other composers involved in the project did not, implied that he was the one that felt they were owed royalties, and he was the one that sought legal action. Unfortunately, we can't get a straight answer out of him because he's quite rude and F's some blinds when you try and contact him. To be fair, on the one hand, I can understand if you're somebody that was involved in a project like 20 years ago and people are messaging you on social media, you might get tired getting contacted. But at the same time, you don't immediately go, you know, I got a lot of legal stuff going on right now, I don't need this, you know, which is what this guy was essentially doing. It was like, you know, I'm having a lot of legal stuff going on right now, I don't need this on top of that. Which just immediately struck me as odd, because he was the one that was digging all that up. Bobby something. I'm trying to remember his name. I can't. Bob or Bobby something. It sounded like he was the one that was bringing up the legal dispute. The Michael Jackson estate is very possessive of Michael Jackson in his works, of course. But I don't think it's the Michael Jackson estate, because as far as anyone is concerned, Michael Jackson didn't work on Sonic 3 because his name was not in the credits. Even if the game did feature essentially Stranger in Moscow in its entirety. A whole year before Stranger in Moscow was released as a single, but It's a fascinating one, and perhaps it's just the desire not to have to go through legal issues at all, which is perhaps why they're just not bothering putting that game on at all. I mean, Sega could just get help from fucking Stealth. Stealth, who is helping them make Sonic Mania, right? Master Hacker Stealth. They could just get him to go in and replace the offending audio tracks with different audio tracks, different Mega Drive audio tracks. He could do that. People have already converted the MIDIs from the Sonic and Knuckles collection on PC. So you could just replace all the ice cap and whatever with the zones that are already composed. And if fans complain about the soundtrack, you just say in the notes in the digital manual, assuming we even get one of those anymore, or something on a blog post just saying that for this collection to include Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we had to adjust the soundtracks in the games accordingly. These issues with the copyright started happening around 2011. The last digital release of Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles in its pure form was 2012. After then, there have been no re-releases of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. None. Sega haven't done any work with the music from Sonic and Knuckles, except tunes that appear in Sonic Mania or Smash Brothers, tunes that were most definitely composed by the Japanese composer. I can't remember his name. It's not Jun Senoue, it's another one. Who did most of the composition for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because, say for example, the Sonic 3 bonus stage music was composed by him, it was okay for that to appear in Mania. Yeah. Release essentially that Sonic 3 and Knuckles remastered that Stealth and Christian Whitehead programmed for iPhone and Android. Get that. Change the necessary songs that need to be changed. Perhaps even get T-Lopes and members of the Sonic community to agree on a set of freshly composed, like, fan-made songs and make a massive deal out of it. Say, like, this project has a soundtrack created by the fans. Sonic 3 and Knuckles by the fans for the fans. You know, like how Mania was supposed to be by the fans for the fans. Sorry, by the Mania for the Mania. There's millions of ways that they can spin this in order to look good, despite the fact the game is missing content people expect it to have. Like, there's so many ways they can spin this. Until then, there will always be Sonic 3C that people can play in their emulators, or the original games on cartridge form. If something were to happen with Sega owing royalties or anything like that, it's not going to stop you from playing your old Sonic cartridges. They're not going to be destroyed or anything. It just means that Sega will owe a certain amount per unit for every copy of the game released. Up until then, and any other damages that they feel like they can sting Sega for no reason whatsoever. Could have sworn I already unlocked Kabuto. What gives? Why am I fighting him now? So many things they could do. So many things they could do to get Sonic 3 and Knuckles on that collection. I think the way Sega looks at it is when fans say we want Sonic 3 and Knuckles, what Sega hears is we want the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles. When perhaps a better way to go about it would be fans saying we would like a version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It doesn't have to be the original. All the time that Sega is hearing fans say we want Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we want Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they're going, but we can't do anything about it, but we cannot do anything about it, but we cannot do anything about it. Oh god, not the right way, not the right way. Yep, there we go. Fuck! Get on your goddamn bike! You ponce. The one with the giant horn is Kabuto. Yeah. Namae? Kabuto. Namae wa Kabuto. Yes. Not the nerdy guy from Naruto. I completely forgot about Kabuto from Naruto. Or Karuto from Naruto. That's because Kabuto annoys me. He spends all that time with Orochimaru and I don't. I'm so jealous. Naruto? You and your stupid jutsu! I still think I should set up like a UK company that dubs all the Kamen Riders. Could you imagine like a Kamen Rider abridged? Like how much work would go into that? For justice! For friendship! I'd have to watch the originals first to understand the story, so I could then abridge it accordingly. I think you need to be a fan of something in order to abridge it, which is why I would need to become a fan of Kamen Rider first. Krilluto. Fucking Krillin. Onagai, whatever you said. Oh, wow! I grew some armor! I don't like this, it's too slow. Can I switch back? Yes, I can! Nice, okay. Good to know. I don't like this guy, he's not as fun to play as Double. How's it going, Blank Knight? All things considered, you couldn't be better, you must say. Onagai means please. It does. Like in the names of Onagai Teacher and Onagai Twins. Oh great, now I'm thinking of sexy stuff. God damn it. I can't let myself think of sexy stuff. It's one day since I last PMO'd. Need to know it really well and not hate it. Well, yeah. To tear something apart, you gotta love it. That's always been my view. To make fun of something successfully, you've gotta know it well, and to know it well, if you love it, you'll know it well. If you get my gist. Like anybody can crack a few jokes. But in order to make long-lasting false continuities that carry on from episode to episode, running gags, quality callbacks, you gotta know the material well. Think of Dr. Robotnik then. Oh god, I'm thinking of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Robotnik, and now I'm hard again. No, isn't that? Oh, I see. It's going to make me take the staircase. Okay. Well, a dose of Buckley is an interesting case. That health disappeared. God damn, fucking son of a bitch. A dose of Buckley is an interesting case, because I don't think Buckley likes anything. Or if he does, he doesn't do a very good job of ever telling us about the things he likes. You look like you need armor. Here I am, I'm Ant-Man. I'm Marvel's Ant-Man. Check out Marvel's Ant-Man. It's a lie, like Gerbil said. You say anything 3 times, it becomes the truth. I'm Ant-Man. I'm Batman. I have a giant gun for some reason, and it's awesome. He did admit he liked a Snoop Dogg or two in the past, but he also said don't try to defend him, when he criticized Psy's Hangover song. Yeah, I know who Psy is. Psy's great. For the record, Psy's the studio album Psy released worldwide, I think it was like his 12th or 13th actual album. That shit's fantastic. It's the one with Gangnam Style Daddy on it. Oh, it was great. It was a solid listen. I enjoyed it immensely. This game is so slow and weighty. Like, I understand what it's trying to go for, but fuck. So is that how Ben Affleck got the part of Batman? He told it to the people in charge of the cast 3 times. No, the reason why Ben Affleck got the role of Batman is because he's a good actor. Just saying. I watched, what is it, Argo? That movie was fucking amazing. Ben Affleck directed, Ben Affleck starred, and it was quality. And I'm not just saying it's a good movie because Clea Duvall was in it, because every movie Clea Duvall is in is a masterpiece. You know, The Faculty and Starship Troopers. But also, just in general, Ben Affleck is a good actor. He wasn't always a good actor. And you look at Ben Affleck, and you see, like, $1 million businessman, don't you? Like, you see young business bachelor, which is what, you know, what's his name is meant to be. Barney Rubble. The guy who plays Batman on TV. Bruce... No, not Bruce Banner. It's not Clark Kent. That's Superman. Brian Derringer. Barry Stone. Bruce Wayne. Ah, Adam West. I'm not Batman, I just play one on TV. That's right, John Wayne. Soy streaming Super Mario 64. Can we have a serious talk? Why is he in the retro, the retro team and I'm not, huh? What, because I won't bow down to Chris Play Games rules? I won't play along with authority. Is it because I swear? Oh, fuck me! Seriously though, why am I not part of this retro crew or whatever it's called? Why is Stingray part of the retro crew? He hates Mario! He only plays it for views! It's because you're... Oh my god, Blank Knight, are you serious? Are you really saying that? You're gonna have to come up with some hilarious acronym there, because otherwise I am gonna be very offended. You know what, Blank Knight? Do you know why I'm fat? It's because every time I fuck your mum, she feeds me a biscuit. I can't help it. I can't control myself. I think Cat and Soy died in car accidents and were replaced by session musicians. And there's clues in their live streams as to the fact this happened. Like, if you reverse part of Soy's live stream, it says, "I was killed in a car crash. Miss him, miss him." I slowed down time somehow. I'm not going to argue with that. That's pretty cool. Got him. Furiously angry I don't know, it's too late now, Blank Knight. You called me fat. The revelation is out there as to what you really feel. It's too late, man. There's no going back. You done upset. You done upset your tyrannical overlord. You might lose your wrench, yo. Boom. Terrible camera angle. Hentai Overlord. Not anymore. I haven't PMO'd for a day. I'm going strong. I may have fucked up one day into my NoFap challenge, but it's okay. I am en route now. I am feeling strong and godlike. We all stick together because our bodily masses have too strong a gravitational pull. Oh, for fuck's sake. I earned a trophy, but it's in Japanese. So, ERB, what are you drinking? Why? Thank you for asking. I'm drinking Aldi's cheap Taurus cider mixed with Aldi's cheap bra beer. Together they make breakfast. Dude, is he okay, or is he part of you now? I should probably play as a different character, seeing as I've leveled up double up to level 17. Nah, fuck it. I like double. What can I say? I'll play as double till Fem comes along. So oldie Snakebite, essentially. Yeah, but made with that low strength cider, the low strength lager. So it's like Snakebite with lemonade in it, essentially. It's like a weak Snakebite. A diluted Snakebite. Everyone becomes a part of me at some point. Get on your fucking motorbike! I understand that this guy is like the Kamen rider, but why is he on his motorbike all the time? I live on Earth with all the other humans is. Wait a second. What if IFC died in a car crash and he's been replaced with a session musician? Oh my god. The truth comes out. I love how the game lags, and by love I mean secretly hate. My phone is going like crazy. It wasn't superpower, it was health. Strawberries and cream, maximum driver. So, Keshi, if you're still around, have you played your Kamen Rider Battride War since purchasing it? Inspired by my streams? I am playing the original Kamen Rider Battride War, but I believe it was my streaming of Kamen Rider Battride War 2 that inspired you. I'm curious if you can chime in on your thoughts and feelings in regards to this game. This part of the map really does look like a pelvis. You haven't once played it since buying them. Fair enough. Busy man. I didn't actually own Battride War 2 back then, but I do now. I bought the two together for dirt cheap. This is the TV sound version, but my Battride War 2 is not the TV sound version. I kind of wish I did get the TV sound version now. Just because it is just a more fun experience using the TV sounds. I'm glad they're recycling the same two maps all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop attacking me! Recycling is good for the environment, but bad for the soul! This game is so laggy! I don't think it's got anything to do with my PS3. I mean, this is the legit PS3. This isn't the one that I run, like, hacked games on. So what the hell? Now all the way up to the top, then back down to the bottom. Gee, I love this gameplay. Really inventive. So who's looking forward to seeing Soy Bomb trash our favourite childhood video game tonight? Oh, this is terrible! Oh, this is so terrible! This is a terrible game! And if you're lurking, hi Soy Bomb. Super Mario 64 is an annoying as hell game to 100%, especially if you haven't played it in a while. Still in level 1, I see. Yeah, but I'm now level 20 experience. Yeah, this game reuses maps like crazy. It's not even funny anymore. What do you think? Have I got enough footage for a Sushi Bites now? On the Battride War games? Because I don't really feel up to playing this anymore. Oh god. It's just the same thing over and over again. No creativity. At least the second game had more interesting stuff going on. We've had about 4 maps so far, I think. Maybe 5. God damn it. Put a mine right in front of where you're supposed to fucking jump off. Oh, you fucking right, that's it! Ugh! I want to do a fun-looking, cool jump. That's what I want to do. And that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do a... I'm gonna do a cool-ass fucking jump! And that's final. Don't even feel good about it now. I've done the jump. Wasn't even fucking cool. Back down to the bottom. You've been awakened. Well done, you've unlocked another rider. You punch like a drunken rider. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. I've seen enough Kamen Rider Battride War. I'm done with this shit, he says, scrolling to the next mission and pressing circle. Want to hazard a guess which level we're on? Are we on level 1? Yeah. I think we came to the same conclusion when I was playing Battride War 2. That it's more of a small bursts sort of game. I should have really taken that advice when I played level 1. I should have really taken that advice when I played Gintama Rumble, but small bursts wasn't going to get me that platinum trophy. And by the by, I got that platinum trophy. And it completely wasn't a waste of my time. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let me land a... Bowlingu. Let's go Bowlingu. Yo, James Clark, how's it going? Yes, it fits in the subgenre what I refer to as a Muso-like, which means it's basically pretending to be Dynasty Warriors. This one is based on Kamen Rider, the television show about masked men who ride bikes. Kamen meaning mask, and Rider meaning rider. Oh, you're pretty. Pretty dead, that is. Yes, Masked Rider. And also there was another one, Dragon Knight, that I think pretty much got released as is. I remember playing the American Dragon Knight video game. That was quite fun. That was later when they tried to do Dragon Knight, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. I would have loved for Kamen Rider to have been successful worldwide, but alas, it stays one of those elusively Japanese properties. He just disappeared. Now I gotta drive all the way... Oh wait, no, it's only halfway up. Oh, they were generous this time. Only halfway up this time. And now I fight the same guy again, but this time I'm halfway up the area instead of all the way up the area. Gee, I'm so glad there is some inventive gameplay. And it's not all the same fucking thing! Battride War 2 was definitely an improvement. More characters, an interesting story involving Shinima, the uniquely constructed villain for the game, and that sort of forgotten cinema setting for the game. It was, reminded me of Beautiful Joe in a way. It was a lot more interesting than this one. Definitely improved as time went on. Then there's Sosei, which I haven't tracked down yet. Battride War Generation. I'd like to get that on PS4 as opposed to PS3. I got a trophy. Wait, what? What, wait? Wait, what, wait, wait? IFC, is that by any chance Adventure Time Finn and Jake Investigations? Why, I believe it is. Published by Little Orbit. Gee, I wonder if that's currently 25% off on Steam. Secret of the Nameless Kingdom. I didn't know that one was leaving Steam. I thought Finn and Jake Investigations was leaving Steam. Well, I know for a fact Finn and Jake Investigations is, because I purchased it to make sure I'd have it before it disappeared. I kind of wish I'd got Barbie in the Dream House back when it was on Steam, and I know that sounds crazy, but viewers of my stream will know that I've played Barbie in the Dream House on Wii U already. So, yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Let's try. Oh no. Oh, it's triangle. Watch the cutscenes. All right. Yeah, losing the license. There's a new Adventure Time game coming to Steam this year, so I think it's coming off because it's going to this next company, and the games cannot exist in tandem with each other. The new Adventure Time game that's coming out this year does look good, to be fair. I haven't watched the show. Maybe I should. Is it on Netflix? That's the question I often ask. Is it on Netflix? If it's on Netflix, I might have a look. Finished Dragon Ball Super yesterday. What a super fucking waste of my time. Dragon Ball Super wasn't bad. It was just... it was a thing that existed. Hey, they're reusing a level from before. I've done this exact same thing on this exact map. What's that, at least 2 more? How about I lock onto it? That would help. If all the Little Orbit Adventure Time games are coming off Steam, I'm pretty sure I own 2 of those on console already. Like, is there any point in owning those 2 on Steam? Just to be able to say I got them before they were taken off Steam. You know what? I know my answer to that, and it's yes. so I can go na 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 to people who are like, hey, is this on Steam? Can I get it? No. Haha, na 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 na. I want to say I've got Nameless Kingdom on the console, on Xbox 360. Finn and Jake Investigations I don't. That's why I bought that on Steam. The combo timer is so short in this game, it's not fair at all. Wrong button. It's because lock-on is L2 in Warriors All-Stars, which I've been playing in my off time. I think I should do some more ROM hacks and things soon. I actually get growth when I play ROM hacks. And I don't mean fungal nail infection, I mean new subscribers and viewers. I could do... You know what, I'm not going to say the name of it because I want when I play it to be a surprise. There's a Super Mario World hack I want to do. It's really difficult, but I think it would be entertaining. Oh, has Nathaniel Hoover done one? Okay, make that too. Is this hack well known then? Because I mean, the Mario World hack I want to play will get views. On account of the fact people are talking about it at the moment. I wish I could see what I was doing, but this camera sucks, and the game's slow. When shall we do the typing of the dead ERB dictionary? Tomorrow? I'm doing triangle, and I'm so glad they dropped this in the sequel, that you can kill people without using the special. Oh, let me guess. And there was one and I missed it because I left too soon. Because that's the kind of bullshit this game operates under. That's fine. I'm going to go back and get it. Thank you. Saturday? Saturday's good for you, is it? You can do it Saturday. I'm working Saturday. Do it Saturday evening. Oh, so they're all like sort of brainwashed or something. Because he's like, I am Ryujin? Yes, you are the Dragon Knight. Dick. Yada yada yada. So what, am I playing as... Right, okay. Dragon Knight it is. Well, if there's another bunch of Adventure Time games, I might as well pick them up. Oh, that's such a sore head now. Would help if this game wasn't as grueling as it is. Welcome, backies. Sushi. Oh, that's fun. The word soy bomb wouldn't let me say. The Soy Bomb Poems. I wake up. I curse. I go to work. I curse. I come home. I curse. I start streaming. I don't curse. The Soy Bomb Poem. Bandicoot. What? Did I hear that right? Did he say Bandicoot? There's no way I heard that right. He didn't say Bandicoot, did he? That's a Pokemon move, right? I will admit this form is cool. This form is fun. Oh, and so. No sooner was I having fun, it was taken away from me. God, I wish this was as smooth as Hyrule Warriors. Tell you what, Warriors All-Star is the first time a Warriors game, besides Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors, has actually, like, felt like a fast game to me. Like, well, Warriors All-Stars is just speedy. So speedy. I do think it's a little bit too easy though, but it's fun. It's fun. I have one eye. You know what? I just realized how ableist that is. That's why I'm not allowed in the retro crew. Give it up for the retro crew. Here to make a bad stream good. Why are you not in the retro quad? I don't know. Because someone hates me. I was never approached to be in this retro crew. I was never asked if I wanted to be in this retro crew. Basically, all it seems like to me is a bunch of close friends sucking each other's e-peens. That's what it seems like to me. Just a bunch of close online friends going like, you know what, we're just going to say the Retro Squad is a thing that exists and we are going to claim we're part of it. Soy's not in fucking North America. He's in North America. The Retro Crew is the name of the Retro Squad is the name of a team comprising of Soybomb, Snapclick Cat, Stingray Gaming, Chris Plays Games, and who else? Who else is in there? Proto Sam? This is a team I was never approached to be in, and it makes me feel bad. You know, Blank Knight, you called me fat. Now you're telling everyone I'm from Kent. Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing in my stream chat? Bring back the real Blank Knight. Stingray, Soy, Chris Plays Games, and Cat. I'm surprised Painstakingly Played isn't in the Retro Squad. Seeing as it's an oligarchical dick-waving contest between those four. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, cronyism made Painstakingly Played part of that team as well. Snapclick Cat isn't exclusively retro, then again, neither are you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Also, you don't play exclusively retro games, or at least you didn't do it for a straight month until you got bored of it. I like retro games, don't get me wrong, I've just got so much other stuff to fucking get through. And Soybomb realises that now, which is why he's dropped the Retro King name. He should be dropped from the Retro Squad for not playing retro games anymore. If you're making fun of the fact that I played Splatoon 2, so I'm going to have to give you a little slap. Yeah, I like video games. I am a fan of video games. I think that's the big difference. I don't wish everything was like the good old days. Oh, bossy looking battle. I'll be back in 2. If XSplit will allow me to be back in 2. Nice one. I'm back. I don't want this stream to become a place where I just complain about everything. Like, that's not the point of this stream. Hey, Tack, how's it going? I don't want to be negative. What is up with the bar at the top of the webcam? Oh, that's not a bar. That's literally the ceiling above. Okay. Got it. Look weird. By the way, I was going to ask, should we make our own retro squad? You don't stream sushi. I see a meme I shared became an emoji. The cream face, yeah. It's a fun face. Ugh. I'm gonna spit out some swords. Eee! I don't know how I feel. I just... You kind of feel left out. When there's a clique like that, you kind of feel left out. It makes you feel left out. And as someone who's been left out of almost everything his entire fucking life, it just gets draining at that point. Like, I don't mean to stream and then shit talk everyone else. That's awful. I could learn to cope with loneliness, but why would I set myself up for only loneliness? I gotta make people want to include me. And then depending on how I feel, I can turn around and go, well, where were you at that time, huh? Or I could be the bigger man and let them in my life. Like, I posted on the Discord saying, you know what, I am going to remove all my prior resentment, you know, I'm gonna be the bigger man and learn to forgive. There are some things I just still feel so bitter about, and the existence of the Retro Squad is one of them. For as long as I'm not part of it. I'm pretty sure everybody on the Retro Squad has played something modern. Right? Let's go through the list. Soy Bomb, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Amongst many other things, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Snap Click Cat, Quiplash, amongst many other things. Stingray. Didn't he do Odyssey? And with the TCC crew, yes, but the TCC crew, which is down to 2 members, doesn't even have, like, a foot in the door yet. Because our first content isn't out yet. And I know that's down to me not having edited it yet. Before you bring that up. And then CPG, what's... Surely CPG streamed something modern. Must have. You're gonna make some oatmeal. No better way to start your day than a steaming hot bowl of oatmeal. I know what you mean, Sushi. In a weird way, it makes me feel like, so what, I'm not friends with these people because I'm not in their special clique sort of thing. I know it's a stupid thing to feel, but it's a thing I feel. Where is the arrow directing me to? Here? Maybe you're part of the retro squad because you don't know the password. Anita Sarkeesian did nothing wrong. That's the password to the retro squad, right? Remember the Mario cereal that made all the scalpers go crazy? Do you remember that cereal? Of course you don't! You could never get a fucking box of it! Hey paisanos! It's the Super Mario Cereal Show! Slide your card into the ATM reader and now buy Super Mario Cereal! It has amiibo built in! Hand the money to the cashier, just like that! God, Lou Albano would be spinning in his fucking grave right now. Wrong button! Kingdom Hearts 3. Maybe I should play a Kingdom Hearts game. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong. You're only allowed in the Retro Squad if you like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm never getting in the Retro Squad then. Please let this be the last one. I'm sick of fighting this guy. Maybe I should play Call of Duty. Oh man, I want the Kako single on vinyl. I know it's out there. We've set up a goddamn turntable in our living room now. Set up to a really nice set of speakers, old speakers. And I want to blast Hit Factory music out at high volume. But the charity shops, like, vinyl is so expensive now. Why couldn't I have been into vinyl when they were fucking chucking it away? You know? Nowadays, they know hipster fucking social media people that make like 50 grand a year are into vinyl. So they can charge the earth for it. Ah. Kamen Rider! Okay, any reason why you had me facing the middle of fucking nowhere? Vinyl copies of Eminem. Oh man. Wouldn't mind owning a couple of those. I wonder if they're different than the CD version. I'd love to own the Beatles vinyl, but it's extremely expensive now. Well, that's another story mode run. Story mode 1, story mode 2. What else have I got on here? Kamen, Soul Calibur 2, Ratchet & Clank, Soul Calibur 5, Dragon Ball 3, whatever that is, a Go-Go, Empire Resurrection, P4U Ultimax. Some of this won't boot up now. Yakuza 5, Caladrius probably won't boot. Walk on Water. Is that like old Eminem or new Eminem or what? Because I've not heard of that. That must be either really old or really new. Latest singles, alright, so new Eminem as opposed to old Eminem. Boom, ticka tum 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 ticka tum tum. Boom, ticka tum tum. Regular Show released a season on Laserdisc once. Regular Show has all sorts of crazy ideas. This is the no, not the. This is not the demo. That would require me to switch streaming platform. Well, switch from laptop to PC. No, I just feel like doing a bit of rolling. A little bit of a... I'm gonna roll. That's right. A little bit of a palate cleanser, if you will. I know, if I go to the star mode, I can have a look at the sizes of them. You know what? Yeah, I kinda do. Do you want to stream regular or endless? Regular's fine. I think when I stream this again, it will be the American version, though. Because when I first streamed this, it was the Japanese version. Hey, Eminem is hugely influential, especially amongst people like Ed Sheeran who do actually produce rap music to a certain extent. I would call it rap singing, what Ed Sheeran does. Be patient, ERB, TCC will be something, I know. It's just... it's the patience. It's hard to do. That was dumb. That's a time killer. Oh, come back, you little bitch. Gotcha. TCC, the children's channel. I guess you could say that TCC will be a children's channel, in the sense that parents don't monitor what their children do online, so our channel could easily be a children's channel, and the parent would never know. I wonder if there's an application process for the Retro Squad. And there's an inauguration, like you have to film a video of yourself naked singing Springtime for Hitler. And then they decide based on that whether you're allowed in the squad or not. Well, you heard it here, folks. TCC is a children's channel because Sushi said so. There's an official Retro Squad game, you know. Uh-huh. Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of the official Retro Squad video game. No, not in Utica, no. It's a bullshit world thing. Ah yes, CPG's website, the Batcave of the Retro Squad. CPG's website. I'm pretty sure Chrome lists that as a malicious website. I said I wouldn't keep talking about it, but I just can't help myself. Oh dear. Elephant. Trees will do it, right? Make it. Fuck's sake! This is why the later games are better. There are some objects you can go through. They decided to drop a little bit of realism in exchange for what was fun. 12 meters! The Politics Squad. Oh boy. For the record, I have no issue with politics. It's solely because it was all that came out of that bastard Nathan's mouth all the time he was around this channel. And during the height of Brexit, it was all you fucking heard about. This game is more focused, but we, Heart Katamari, added things like objects that you can go through. Like bridges and stuff. This game took the collision of every item on your Katamari into account, whereas future games did not. Well, yeah, it's... The ultimate thing is whether or not it's depressing to do. Because we all come to my stream to escape. We don't come here because we like it here. We come here to escape. That's really the truth about it. I come here to escape. Yes, that's also true. A few much-needed additions for the sake of fun that killed a little bit of the realism, but if you take We Heart Katamari and you give it the kind of focus this first game has, you've basically got Me and My Katamari from the PSP then, essentially. Which is the best of both worlds. Well, to a certain degree this game is realistic in terms of the physics of the ball and how objects react with each other, yes. There is a certain level of realism in regards to the physics and behaviour. Physics realism that was removed in We Heart Katamari, that resulted in a much better game overall. The original Katamari is a great blueprint. It's a wonderful blueprint on which you can build something better. Oh, sorry, it looked like you were saying because this game is realistic in a sarcastic sense. My bad. Welcome back, Tak. Sometimes I wish a Katamari would just come and roll us all up. I'm having fucking Godzilla. Come here. Can't roll him up here. No. The later games were also more fair regarding how much stuff falls off you when you crash. That's what I thought. You're messing with me. Asshole. Why do I keep you around? Oh yeah, because you pay me attention. Shit. geez, you're still streaming, ain't you? Yeah? Is there a problem? I gotta stop streaming because Hollow doesn't want me to be streaming. Come on, size up one more time. Ooh, buildings over there. A test stream. Every stream is a test stream, really. Yeah, I got nothing else to do today. I'm waiting on washing to dry. No prior arrangements, obligations, I don't have work. Come on. Great, I got the boat now. I don't know what I was supposed to have hit there to lose all my shit. Maybe the edge of the map. Why are the clouds solid? That doesn't make any sense. Right, ocean unlocked. Let's get rid of that. Brings influence. Pick these up. I am being wrong. Do 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 do. Yes, that is my ringtone. Hello. Okay. All right. Duh! What's a key? What's a key? What do we use keys for? Oh, for getting into the house! So we don't have to get somebody else to go! Yabi forgot to mute his mic. Seriously? I pressed the mute button. Are you telling me the built-in mute of this microphone is no longer working? Is that what you're saying? That the built-in mute function of this microphone no longer works? Can you hear me right now? You heard the phone bit. Well, shit. Now the chat is confusing the hell out of me. You've only gone and done it to yourself, guys. My head hurts. You could hear me. Yes, you were meant to hear the phone ring. That was the point. After the phone. Whatever. Whatever, I can't be bothered. You guys are hurting my head. Did you hear me? Yes, we heard you. Nope. We heard the phone bit not working. Yes, we heard you. It mutes now and again, but only when you're not talking. Yes, yes, no. Yes, no. No, yes. Complete and utter fucking confusion. Sushi is being confusing. Oh, if that's the case, we'll just ban sushi. Any objections? IFC's okay with it. Oh. Looks like Sushi has objections. Unfortunately, this is a clown court. And it doesn't matter what Sushi thinks. So you heard the phone ring, yes. Did you hear me answer the phone? Here's a better idea. Ban IFC. Oh my god. You are calling for me to ban a moderator? What is wrong with you? And you call yourself a moderator. Timeout sounds good. Well, saying yes isn't too big a deal. When I got back to the computer, the microphone was flashing red to indicate that it was muted. So at some point I did mute the microphone. If you heard doors being opened or shut while that microphone was in mute mode, we've got a problem. Gotta buy a new microphone. kind of problem. That's why I need to know. It's my way. You might want to double check the VOD. Nah, can't be fucked. If I have to double check the VOD, it's not that big a deal. I didn't say anything incriminating, did I? Not that you'd tell me. You'd immediately clip it out and upload it, wouldn't you? Now IFC is trying to confuse me. So what did I say that was incriminating, IFC? I didn't say that. I would remember if I said that. Furthermore, there would have to be bodies in the dresser in the first place. Which there are not, because I don't put them in the dresser. I put them elsewhere. A door shutting. Well, gee, looks like I'm going to prison for that door shutting. Well, you'll never take me alive. I got armor hot dogs. Now I'm going to blow myself up, obviously. The bribing doesn't work. If I say bomb enough times, I'll be put on the GCHQ watch list anyway. Oh god, gotta get it all. So close! I think that's it. I think that's it. Because the camera's now doing its pull-out, I can't actually see. Like, I can't use Prince Cam to take a look. Better than before. By how much? Will it tell me by how much? By 32 centimeters. Starduster.
Wow, こんなに大きな月初めてだ。今夜はお祭りだ。はははは。
Sushi, do you want a ban? Gotta roll up them girls. Pretty sure this is the girl one. Yeah. Explain the hearts. I love it. Sushi, you can throw banter at Sushi and he doesn't understand what's going on. It's brilliant. I'm just having a laugh. Just a bit of bants, mate. Oh, is it Virgo? Okay, so women. Why laugh when you can be dead inside? 'Cause I'm sick of being dead inside. God damn it. Lolling Star. So yeah, I intend to stream through the whole American version of this game sometime fairly soon. Next week, probably. I also want to do Wii Heart Katamari because I've never played it before. Then I'll find the best platform and method for emulating me and my Katamari, and we'll play it. Why is a policeman surrounded by little girls? You know what? Do I even need to ask? This is Japan! Oh, fuck it. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the later Katamari games don't have those collision issues. Makes the game way more fun. It really is just a problem with the first game and no others. Yeah, that mission was in Katamari Forever. I know most of the missions you're talking about because they reappear in Forever. Forever is the greatest hits of Katamari, essentially. Everything in that game is reused, bar a couple of levels. Yeah, essentially, it's a best of. It has its own story. As far as I'm aware, it is part of official Katamari Damacy canon. If there is such a thing. The entire soundtrack of Forever is remixed. Oh, I can show you guys Forever, actually. Not quite sure what the point of this stream is, if any. I suppose part of it was to get more footage for Kamen Rider Battride or the Sushi Bites. Katamari Forever is on PS3, Beautiful Katamari is on Xbox 360. This is the original Katamari Damacy, which was released in Japan and America only. This is the Japanese version. I suppose I might as well explain what the differences between the Japanese and American version are. As far as I'm aware, just the in-game text being from Japanese to English. As far as I can tell. There's no significant changes between regions. I reckon you could, pretty easily. Especially for important things like household items and stuff like that. You can just play the smaller stages to get all the important household items down. Then you'd play a stage where you go out into the street, and you could use that to get all the names of, like, street things. Oh, I see. I can't actually size up in this stage. There is a barrier, but it's a solid barrier. Okay. Probably a good thing I can't size up in this stage, because all the smaller things like humans would actually disappear from the game world. And humans make up a lot of the girls in this stage. So perhaps that's a good thing. Size up any larger. So if I'm right, 3 meters should have allowed me into the next area. Yeah, okay, I played a demo of the Japanese version, recently. Like a rare, demo. And... yeah, there are some beta elements. Some things that were different during development. That siren's different in the demo. It's more annoying. Dun dun dun.
感じるコスモを感じるわ愛の乙女座が帰ってきたのね可愛らしいわ
Maybe I should install Katamari Damacy American on my other PS2. Where's the house to save? I can feel the cosmos. It's fucking awful, isn't it? That dub. Like, I haven't played Katamari Damacy, but I'm aware of the awful dub. No, you turned yourself on again. I specifically recall turning you off. That's fine. Do what you like. God damn it. Now let's try it. Oh, I see. It's synced up to the console. How much room do I have on this machine? System settings? Oh. About PlayStation 3? No. System information. 21 gig remaining. Alright. 21 gigos. 21 gigasplits. Only a minor landslide. That's not too bad. Katamari Damacy. Mwah. We heart Katamari. Mwah. Cool beans. Guess I should look into installing these fairly soon. Now that I know there's space on this PS3 for both of them. You kissed a game and he liked it. The taste of that factory seal. No, it's not factory sealed, but these two Katamari games are pretty much mint fucking condition. Just noticed you had that I guess in the title, yeah. I wasn't really set on playing PS3s that can play PS2 games. What about them? The very first PlayStation 3, the 60GB model, plays PS2 games. They are not able to play games that are region-free. They're not able to play Japanese region games. Or American region games. I remember when I had my PlayStation 3 60GB model, and I tried to play my American copy of Choro Q, it wouldn't run. It said this game cannot be played on this PlayStation 3. Or this disc cannot be played on this console, or something like that. So no, you can't play another region PlayStation 2 game on a backward-compatible PS3. You can, however, play it on a hacked PS3 like this one, which re-enables the functionality and doesn't limit you. Invade Attack, I've got something fun to tell you. All PlayStation 3s can run PS1 games. All of them can. Every single PS3 can run PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, I know. Crazy! But PS4s can't. Yep, PS4s can't. Well, yeah, more than anything, it's licensing. It's being able to make money. Do you allow these consoles to play PlayStation 2 games, or hold on, can we sell those games again? I mean, ultimately, that's what it's down to. They said that the support for PlayStation 2 games on the original PS3 was because it used the same hardware on the inside, the Emotion Engine. That's what they said. But yet, this PlayStation 3 that I'm using at the moment, I have ran countless PlayStation 2 games on. And it seems like even games that require the Emotion Engine, like Motion Gravure, still can run to a certain extent without it. Well, yeah, they'd be able to sell digital downloads of PS3 games if the PS4 was capable of running them. They would also sell more physical PlayStation 3 games. However, I don't think Sony's that interested in selling PS3 games now. What with the PS4 as their main console. Well, yeah, keep your previous consoles. Of course, I can't speak. I sold my Xbox One recently, but I only mildly regret it, and only because Sea of Thieves looks like so much fun. But no, in general, selling consoles is a bit silly. Like, I can understand if you're hurting for cash, but old consoles, don't sell that shit. That stuff is worth a lot more than the money you get for it. Bollocks. Sony isn't interested in selling their PS1 games. No, because they're interested in remaking them instead. They saw the success of Crash Insane Trilogy, and suddenly Sony's head starts spinning. Ooh, maybe we can do this with Medieval. Parappa 1 was a port of the PSP version. But yeah, like they can just release HD versions instead. At least with Sony, they own a lot of the old source code for their games. They've been a lot more careful holding on to that stuff than other companies. If I made a game, well, I've made games. I always try to hold on to the source code, like the original project files, because you never know when you'll need it. Oh, roll up to a particular size. Hate these. Games consoles aiming to be media devices. To do everything media. Oh, you can stream from it. Oh, you can eat your curry off it. Hate that shit. Like, what if I just want to play games on it? At least the PS4 has games. The Xbox One was saying, "Oh, this is going to be the media station that does everything." Hey, I was about to call it. Show me the fucking guide then, asshole. Oh, right, I see. How do I do this? I know. Because I am a smart boy. I went to smart school and got an A. I went to smart school and got an A. Sea of Thieves has at best 3 hours of content. You say that, It looks fucking fun, mate. Like, it looks fun to me. I'm sure it does only have, like, 3 hours of unique gameplay. But if a game's gameplay loop is fun, then surely it doesn't matter if it's the same 3 hours of gameplay over and over again if you enjoy it. It's just the way I look at it. Yarby cheating. It's not cheating if it's for the sake of entertainment. I'm using the tools that were made available to me. Ah, the darkness too. I already have that. Shit, I should have waited and just got it for free. It's not cheating. It's called being a clever clogs. It's called using everything that's available to you effectively. Nanny nanny boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Yeah, it's called thinking outside the box. Yeah, exactly. Thinking way outside the box. Look, I hate these stages, alright? Let me use my methods. I was still a centimetre under where I was supposed to be, so... Okay, you know what? It is cheating, and I don't care. Boom! I bet that isn't even his real name. That's right, it's not. My real name is Herbert. You've been fooled. Let's reuse this stage from Beautiful Katamari now. Instead of coming up with new content, let's put a shader on the gameplay and call it a new game. They've been spending too much time around Capcom. Professor Herbert of the Escaping Roots of British People. Welcome to the Escaping Roots Show with me, Herbert. I'm glad we could convene today for this live stream phenomena. Joining me today are all of you, the peasantry who watch my live streams. Yeah, tell me about it. Ah, just too big! I need a coal. All I need is one. Got it! Aha! 100% collection, here we come. Well, I'm thinking about moving out to, currently I'm considering Asia, but also Australia and Tasmania are options. Australia, God, it's even worse for censorship than here, but on the other hand, I have plenty of friends out in Australia, a lot of whom are quite successful, and I might be able to, you know, have a little bit of that it's not what you know, but who you know going on. But, no, I still got my eyes set on Southeast Asia. Of course, there ain't no fucking houses or gardens out there. It's all fucking flats. It's that dystopia Blade Runner environment. Well, if we're talking about pie in the fucking sky, yeah, I'd love to live in Japan. I'd also love to win the lottery. I'd like a toilet made of solid gold. I'd love nothing more than to live in Japan, but you got to think about what's realistic. Right now, Tasmania is the cheapest, and they got all these jobs going in the tech sector, in media and social media, and that sort of thing. Plenty of job opportunities for someone like me, of my talents. I'd love to move to Japan. I don't care that it's on an active, like, volcano. Yeah, the censorship is through the roof in Australia, but... you just have places you can go to enjoy the things that are off limits. What's the deal with Robo King? To explain it as quickly as possible, the king gets a bang on the head, forgets who he is. While they're trying to help him remember who he is, the princes build a robot king to replace him. That's the quickest I can explain it. Power Rangers was banned in New Zealand for 20 years, and now they film it there! New Zealand's nice. Yo, Pac-Man Fan 64. How's it going? And now the stream gets claimed. I'm not bothered. Big bro, I'm dizzy. The inner ear lies! Just focus on the combo! There's 3 of us! I say think outside the box! Heroes come in mint in box and... I didn't catch that in time. Is New Zealand heavy on censorship too? I can imagine. They did ban Power Rangers for 20 years. Censorship's a fun one. It's always a fun one to talk about. You know, like, what is the reason for the censorship? What is the reasoning behind it, and can you understand it? When someone bans something because it's, you know, deemed dangerous, and you consume that media and you think, well, it's not dangerous, but the people in power have the final say, that's when things get awkward in terms of censorship. As long as you can understand the reasoning behind censorship, there really isn't, I would say, that much of a problem. But it's when you look to censor people with, like, literally no reasoning whatsoever. In Thailand, they censor feet. Oh, but I love feet. I'm a real Bobby Light in that regard. I can't stand Cowbear. Cowbear really is one of my least favourite missions in any Katamari game. I've already done a foot reveal. I can't remember which stream it was, so you'll have to watch them all to find out. But yeah, I did a foot reveal. I think I also talked about Schamberg's disease. You know, if there's any positive cause I would ever want to do a live stream for, it's Schamberg's disease. Cow pylon. Yeah, it's Cowbear. You can't roll up cow or bear. Oh, my bad. There was a cow inside the sarcophagus. You've got to start all over again. Sheep, he's fine. Hoakim's disease. What's that? Schamberg's disease is when the blood vessels in your feet break up and cause an orange, sort of rusty rash on the top layer of your skin, on your feet. It's not fatal. As far as science is concerned, it's not even dangerous. But there's not enough information online regarding Schamberg's disease and its nature. I mean, outside of the name of the disease, which was named after the person who discovered it, besides that, there's really nothing in the way of information. You're not a cow, you're a topiary deer, you're fine. And you're refresh. It's a flying cow. I don't want that. No! I don't want that! It's a cow. I don't want him either. Well, her. All cows are hers. I guess. This is Katamari we're talking about. It doesn't have to follow regular logic. Shrine dog. 911. If you or someone you know has been affected by the contents of this stream, get help. Buffalo sounds like a good bet for points. This is probably the best I'm ever going to do a cow bear level. And I'm going to fuck up by collecting a cow pylon or something. What? No, no. Oh, no. It's not even a big bear. Turns out it was only half buffalo, the other half is bear, yeah. $80 points. It'll do. That's average. It's a passing grade. Ranma's an interesting example, because you think that comic would be banned in many more places. Yeah, I'm pro GG. Wait, that's not what you're asking. Oh, he's still asleep. The king is still comatose. Oh god, this one. This was the demo level. This was the level they gave you in the demo. This is one of the worst stages in the game, and they give it to you in the fucking demo. Yeah, I know, thanks. Okay, got the next pool. Well, it doesn't look awful because I know what to do and I've played it a lot of times now. a bit different when you're playing it the first 10 times in the demo. Like, knowing that there were other pools of water, getting the jump down as well is tricky the first time. When this jump mechanic is new, it's not clear what to do. You'll see the amount of time you've got is fairly short. You want that fucking present, you've got to really go for it. There we go. Yeah, platforming. With a jump button. Because this is Katamari Forever and it has to do things different. I've done enough to pass the stage, and I've got a little over a minute left. This is one of the stages, as far as I can tell, exclusive to Forever. It wasn't in Beautiful Katamari. I can't vouch for Wii Heart, but if it was in Wii Heart, you'd know it. Oh god, that lag. Well, speaking of retro stages, you can unlock all of the credits minigames from the other games in the series. That's a fairly good score for that stage. I'm going to say in the late 80s. $79, fuck's sake. Not even an 80 score. Power-saving floating continent. The main stage in the demo wasn't even a fucking regular stage, but it was a special. Boom, 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 boom. Constellation. So this map is from Beautiful Katamari. I think the mission originated in Wii Heart, though, like the level type. I like this map, but I still haven't been able to get all 88 constellations. I wonder what speedrunning Katamari looks like. I might check that out. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to do it. And not with that attitude, you can't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd never be able to speedrun Katamari. In terms of game skill. I'm good enough to be able to 100% these games when I put my effort to it. Because I got 100% in Beautiful Katamari. I was very proud of my 1250 in BK. Very proud. But the platinum in this game is ridiculous. I might go for it someday. On stream as well, but... Well, yeah, I could still work to improve my own times, of course. I'm much more interested in improving scores, though, when it comes to Katamari, and size, not necessarily speed. Doggo. Oh god, the lag. These later Katamari games like to hide small items that if you don't get them quickly, you miss out on them. And I reckon I've already missed out on getting every constellation. Because there's some small item I've missed. That's why I come back when I'm this size, so most of this place is still here, to try and get some leftover constellations. That if I size up again, yeah, you see that the content of this garden more or less disappears now, besides the bigger things. Floating people. I have 1 minute remaining. Oh, fuck. Oh, let me past. $77. Like Billy Mitchell. What do you mean now? It's because I'm Billy Mitchell. Fun things about that opinionated mate about Billy Mitchell. The oyadana is like Japanese for be gentle, and then the other one, I can't remember, was that is the wrong hole in Japanese. Or that is a wrong hole. Because that's the closest you can get. Fun fact. Billy Senpai, please be gentle. I can't believe there are people who think that video is like me seriously being positive about Billy Mitchell. Like, bless. As if it wasn't immediately apparent that I think he's a cheater. Like, the first literal line of that video is Billy Mitchell is a fucking cheat. That's it, Billy Mitchell is a goddamn cheater. And, like, people are still thinking that because of the thumbnail and because of the title, I'm serious about Billy being the best person on planet Earth. Most annoying thing is I can't get this fucking game to work. It looks amazing. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, 500 views on that video, I think. Last time I checked. 500 views. Crazy. The video about, like the 30-minute video about Omega Labyrinth is also getting quite a few views. I reckon both of them have been posted somewhere. Like on Reddit or something like that. There are people who think that video is positive to Billy Mitchell, yeah. I know, right? Fucking crazy. So, consider this a Tales of Vesperia stream now. Finally continuing that, eh? Yeah, sure. What the heck? Kiss it there.
Mina, ちょっと先行っててくれ。別に誰にも話はしねえよ。なぜ？あんたがあの時なぜ俺を殺そうとしたのか分かっちまうからだよ。
Alright.
自分の手を汚してでも守りたいものがある。激しい感情にとらわれて自分でも思いがけないことをしちまう。許されないことをしたのは分かっている。
That's alright, Sodia, if you want to make it up to me.
いっそ恨まれた方が。甘ったれんな。俺は別にあんたのために恨まないわけじゃないし、あんたを楽にしてやるために恨むつもりもねえ。私はどうすれば。 俺はあんたにけじめをつけることなんざ何もねえからな。てめえで考えな。わかんねえなら俺じゃなくてその上でフレンを守るってんなら。
She hot though.
有利のあんちゃん、ソディアにはいつも厳しいね。
わかる気がするけどね。ああいう全身から堅物オーラが漂ってるのって好きくないし。
まあ、そう言いなさんな。騎士なんて奴らはみんなそんなもんよ。お前さんや有利みたく思考が早い子たちにはない堅くなさが彼女みたいなの売りなんだからさ。
堅くなさが売り？余計わかんなくなったんだけど。
そうだろうね。だから話してるとお互いイライラしちゃうんだろうね。
Right. I need a reminder. Last of the monsters that ambushed the Imperial refugees were defeated this afternoon by brave Vesperia. Brave Vesperia. Vesperia. Flint took the occasion to announce his plans for an assembly of the world's leaders to decide the best course of action against the Arefagos. Wishing for participation from all major guilds, Brave Vesperia was given the role of emissary, and the group departed immediately for Dancrest and Nordopolica. Thank you. Dancrest and Nordopolica then. Dancrest and Nordopolica. Dancrest. No, that's central, isn't it? Yeah. One Dancrest. Dancrest is the town of the. Can I get the map up? Literally every button except the one I pressed. Okay. Dancrest is over this way. Dancrest is the city of memes. Here it is. Is that Dancrest? No. That's not Dancrest. This is why you don't take 1,000,001 breaks. Forgotten the entire fucking world map. That's defo Dancrest. We need to enter it from one of the bridges. Yeah. What? Why isn't party leader? Thank you. Not on my watch. Lollipolion. Yeah. But as it turns out, she's not a lolly. She's actually like 100 and something years old. Patty Fleur is indeed oh god, what's his name? The pirate. Forgotten his name, but the pirate. The pirate of legend. The one that killed her entire crew. Yeah.
ここではダメなのかね。ああ、 ザーフィアスもここもダメだ。
そういうこった。どっちにも勘ぐられないようにしないといかんのよ。
重要な話らしいな。帝国、ギルド、
そんなお使いみたいなまで俺はごめんだぜ。
私も今ダングレストを離れたくない。ハリー、お前に任せよう。
わかった。
Yes, the Don's grandson.
いいんだよ。ハリーがそこで判断したことに文句を言うつもりはねえ。
うん。
ならそれでいいさ。わかった。
Aren't all anime lollies actually 300 billion years old? In most stuff released, yes. In the UK, yes. In stuff not released in the UK, not so much. I still can't get over back in the early 2000s, I can't remember what the name of the magazine was now. There was a UK manga and anime magazine. I think it was called like Neo or something. And one issue, they had scantily clad Mina Tepes from Dance in the Vampire Bund, like, spread all over the front cover. And then you're trying to convince people that being into anime and manga isn't a bad thing. And all they can focus on is like, but this person's not wearing any clothes. It's like, well, hold on, you're seeing it out of context. And they're like, well, what context is there? It's very difficult to explain away. It's extremely difficult to explain away. Right, it was across the ocean, wasn't it? Nordpolka. Yeah, I remember. When anime and manga is being presented on the front cover of a magazine that's in every, like, newsagents and supermarket, with a scantily clad anime lolly on the front cover, it just doesn't paint a good image of the fandom, does it? It's very disappointing because we all know the truth of it, but the general public, they don't understand the nuance. So they think of it differently. They see it differently. And then because of that image that's portrayed, games like Omega Labyrinth Z don't get released over here. To be fair, I understand the content of that game is pretty egregious as far as it goes, but people should really stop paying attention to the news altogether. The idea... Sorry, skip. The idea that the mainstream news is doing anything for your benefit is one of the most blind views you can hold. Everybody does something for some ulterior motive, for some reason or another. That goes for me, that goes for you, that goes for the government, that goes for television and media. Everyone has a secret reason why they do the things that they do. And that's just the truth of it. I remember a time when people assumed all anime was just schoolgirls doing naughty things with tentacles. Exactly. Because that was the... That was what was essentially... that was what was essentially deliberately portrayed. Equipped. I could focus on all this, or I could carry it over into the next playthrough, which is what I'll probably do. The main thing is any secondary weapons I don't have. Possessed, that's okay. Song of Gaia. Not equipped, though. Lovely cat dictionary. What am I missing? Great Leo Fang. All about cats, their behaviours and how to deal with them are described with cute illustrations and pictures. Yeah, the problem is the 4 children image. That's the very, very, very disappointing... very disappointing truth of it. And that's because of companies like 4Kids. That's because of people bringing adult material over and trying to pass it off as children's material. That over time people have just made that connection. What's that? E? Or... oh. Up by 2, rare coat. I own one, so why hasn't she got it equipped? Very harmful for anime, because sometimes it means if you want to bring something over, you're expected to adjust it. And if it's for kids, it has to carry a message, which perhaps the original didn't have to carry a message, so then you have to ham-fist a message into it. Pet dragon. Oh, it's a pet dragon. If it's a cartoon, it's for kids. Isn't that right, Animal Farm? Watership Down. Yeah. This is important. This is important. This is important, right? When you're a kid and people they put fucking Watership Down on in the fucking morning, and you're just switching through channels, and there's fucking bunny rabbits being eviscerated, and apparently that's for children. Fuck off. I'm good. I'm done. Yeah, exactly. Turn it into something non-living that's okay to defeat. That's okay to destroy. And then it's available for kids. Oh, and of course you also add a message like friendship is great, and then that's it. For the love of all that is holy, do not watch Plague Dogs. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I will not watch Plague Dogs.
パレストラーレの連中タフね。はい、闘技場も変わらずに運営しているようですし。
ベリウスの力が大きくてもそれに頼りきってなかったってところがユニオンとの差なのかもな。
暮らしてる町の連中も相変わらずこれがベリウスの築いてきたものなのね。生きるために頑張ってる。それがこの町のパレストラーレのあり方なのかもですね。
世界が変わってもこの町は大丈夫そうだな。
ですね。
You say that, but sometimes all you want to do is find adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and you're skimming through the channels and you see eviscerated bunny rabbits. So have I missed something important? Oh, I have. Right, so I got to go to the encampment camp in East Hyponia. I suppose it's impossible to get any information when all I have as a description of the little girl chef is blonde braids under a black hat. Hello! Here I am! Do I have to spin for you? Whatever. Do I have to spin for you? Spinning! At least nobody immediately hates me on sight now, which they did before. Yeah, I'm the granddaughter of the famous pirate. Go to hell! At least that's not happening now. Ah! Ah! Skit! Skit!
ねえ、僕も戦いに参加させてよ。
なんだカロル、そんなに戦いたいか？
うん。ブレイブベスペリアのために戦いたいんだ。
戦うことだけがみんなの役に立つことじゃないと思うぜ。
おっさんにしてはまともな意見だ。
でも、だったら何をすればいいの？
そうだな。戦い終わったみんなのために料理作るとか、これから行くところの情報を集めたりとか、そういうのをカロル得意だろ？
そっか。
そうそう。可愛い女の子と話すきっかけ作ったりとか。
That's the kind of thing ERB would say.
待て、カロル、そんなことしてるのか？
うん。だってレイブンが連れてきてくれって。
うちの少年可愛いから女の子にモテモテなのよ。
カロル、それは疑問に思う。
It's official. Soy has been talking to cute girls and bringing them over to ERP. Just so you know. Where was that? Oh god. I can't remember. Been a while since you did one of these hangout sort of streams. Yeah. You just turn up and let it all hang out. I've been getting that ever-trusting Soy to get me... make it a reality, get Soy as your wing bomb. Oh, gee. Down here, wasn't it? Past the Adaphagos. Ah, I remember. Yeah, over here.
すげえな。もうこんなに。
短期間で町がここまで信じられません。
Yeah, it sounds like something he'd
ど
do.
うやら魔法じゃないみたいよ。ほれ、
貫徹で燃え尽きって感じ。騎士団も頑張って戦ったようね。みんなで力を合わせたらこんなことさえできちゃうんだね。人はいざという時釣り糸を引くシーラのごとく。
Just like the tough pull of a dolphin on the fishing line, humans can really pull through in the end.
確かに
Why are you fishing for dolphins? What's wrong with you, Nano?
どう？
That's the hot lady from the guild.
正直脱帽だ。
ユーリ、どうだいそっちの方は。
ああ、話つけてきた。あとは殿下の都合がついたら迎えに行くと伝えてある。
わかった。殿下にも連絡がついたよ。来て船でこちらに向かわれている。
まあのんびり屋さんね。バウルにお願いして連れてくるわ。ハリ
いいのか。バウル怒るんじゃないか。
一刻を争うんでしょ。バウルも分かってくれるわ。
Welcome back.
そうしてもらえると助かる。もう時間は残されてない。
ついに世界の首脳陣が集まるのですね。あとは分かってもらえるかどうかだね。とことん話し合って、それでもダメなら殴り合いなのじゃ。みんないろんなことを乗り越えてきた人たちです。大丈夫。
ああ。
精霊、星はみ、デューク。
Duke.
世界中のコアを精霊に変える。
途方もない話ですね。
信じがたいだろうがな。
It's an extraordinary story and it's all true, god damn it!
俺たちのぶつかってる現実だ。
ブラスティアがこの世からなくなる。結界もなくなる。大混乱になるな。
でなきゃデュークか星はみにやられて一巻の終わり。
選択の余地はないが。
Harry,
果たして受け入れ
somebody grabbed a red permanent marker and drew on your face. Get a towel. Wipe it off.
誰も破滅の未来を望んでいないと思います。辛くても生きていれば前に進めます。だから僕たちはやるんだ。
人々の混乱を防ぎ、明日へ導くのは帝国の務め。今こそ人々のための知性を敷く時なのですね。我々も忙しくなりますね。
人々の生活基盤を整えてブラスティアに代わる産業を確立。燃え
結界なしで魔物を退けるための方法も考えなければ。
傭兵ギルドや曲がりの剣だけじゃ賄えねえしな。
騎士団の再編をギルドと合同で行うというのはどうでしょう。
面白い試みだけど、すんなりいくかしら。
Maybe he's come to like it. A giant red monobrow across his face. He thinks it's stylish. He thinks that and the Backstreet Boys haircut will attract the ladies. Hey, what do I know? He looks like he's swimming in it, to be fair.
ああいうのは俺らの仕事じゃねえだろ。
そうそう、お偉いさんがまとめればいいんじゃない。彼らが思うよりも人々は今の生活から離れられないと思うけれど、彼らはそれを整えるのが仕事。私たちの仕事は
星はみをぶっ潰してデュークのやつを止めること。
It attracts the ladies for all the wrong reasons. Explain. What wrong reasons? Do they come over and spit on a tissue and try to rub it off for him?
そうか。
すまねえな。 面倒なこと全部お前らに回しちまって。
こっちのセリフだ。いつも一番辛いところを君たちに任せてしまってすまない。
僕らも頑張らなくちゃ。
Yeah, pretty much.
世界中のコアにアクセスする方法が
I'm glad we're on the same page.
それなんですけど、アレクセイやバルボスの残す
Ah, it's Geralt of Riviera. The Witcher.
ブラスティア間のネットワークを構築するみたいな記述が。
A network of Blastia.
それ今どこにあるの？僕の私物と一緒に運んできました。うわ、ちょっとねえ、人の荷物勝手に見る気ですか？あ、私も行ってきます。行っちゃった。相変わらずブレイブ・ベスペリアは賑やか。それが僕らの流儀なんだよ。
少し望みがつながったようね。
ええ、あの子がああなったらきっと答えを見つけてくれるわ。
だな。期待して待ってようぜ。
Parted with everyone. Oh, I'm no longer with my beloved Paddy. Woof woof. I'm a dog, I should be able to understand you.
Yuri,
Woof 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 woof.
ああ、
ここじゃなんだから入り口のところで待ってる。
Be right back. Maybe this time the microphone. Yup, it's ooted. The only thing that doesn't work is my keyboard. Yeah, no shit. Oh man. Alright, I guess I'm seeing Flynn at the entrance. You ready? Yeah, sure, what do you want? Sodia told me how she tried to kill you. Oh, shit. I see the chat, I'll fix it.
改まってどうしたんだ？
君はこのまま行くのか？
あん？
ここに世界の指揮を取る人たちが集まってる。今こそ君の功績を称えられる時だ。
またその話か。
僕の功績の半分、いやそれ以上が本当は君の。
いいじゃねえか。誰がやったかなんてどうでも。
よくないさ。なぜ自分だけそんな選択をする？どうして辛い部分を全部背負い込もうとする
？Duck curry, chow mein noodles. Banging.
僕には背負えないからか。
お前は俺が背負えないもの背負ってくれてんじゃねえか。俺が好き勝手やれてんのが誰のおかげかってことくらい分かってるつもりだぜ。
だけどダメだ。どうも余計な言葉ばかり出てきてしまう。
ならこいつで来いよ。
有利。
お前が口で俺に勝てるわけねえだろ。お前が俺に勝てるのはこいつだろ。
そうか。思いはすべてこの剣に乗せる。
いいぜ。来な。
Bring it on, Blondie Bell. Magic lens. Right, it's a bit different than fighting normally, because I don't have my team to heal me.
もう何年ぶりだろう。闘技場でも戦っただろう。忘れちまったか。違うよ。ここまでいろいろあったからね。それにあの時と今は何か違うんだ。奇遇だな。俺もなんかあの時と違う気がする。なんだよこの感じ。なんだっていいだろう。俺は全力でお前にぶつかってく。
じゃあ僕も全力で君を倒す。
倒せるもんなら倒してみろ。
Not bad, not bad. Ugh. Ah! Cock! You got a healing move? I never taught you that! You never learned that from me! You cheaty bell! I never taught you that move! If you're so brilliant and you've got that move, why the fuck can't you use it normally? True. I'm not actually aware if he has that skill or not.
Ken でも負けてしまったな。ざまあ見ろ。腕を上げたな。ユウリ。お前もな。昔のままのお前だったら楽勝だったはずなんだがな。昔ケンに誓ったっけ？人々の笑顔のために戦うのが。あ、たとえ歩む道が違っても背負うものが違った賛辞を受けても罵られても騎士もギルドもそれは変わらない。そうだね。俺たちは互いに手の届かないところがある。だから僕たちは一人ではない。
いけるわ。精霊たちとコアを直結して霊気させるの。その力を4精霊を介して明星1号に収束する。それを星はみにぶつけるの。僕が見つけたんですよ。この装置と各地のシルトブラスティアを同期させてシルトブラスティアを中継して周囲のブラスティアに干渉するのよ。
リタネーの話がタコの足よりも難解すぎてカロルが理解しとらんのじゃ。
Tax theories are more profound than the legs of an octopus. Beautiful.
今のパティ分かった？
要するにコアを精霊に変えることができるんだな。
だからそう言ってるじゃない。
さすがですリタ。
問題は時間がないことね。コアのネットワーク作るのと収束する用意は同時にやらないと。
ネットワークの構築は僕がします。アスピオからの避難者もいるし。
学者たちだけじゃ護衛が必要だろ。魔物も星はみも結構やばいぜ。
そこは騎士団がやりましょう。
命に変えても守り抜きます。足りない分はギルドが援護するわ。技術者だっていないわけじゃないし。
なんとかなりそうだね。
けど肝心の明星1号は治ってんの？
それはまだよ。
コンテナに使える部品が揃ってないの。必要な計算は済ませてあるから、あとはそれに適合した部品を見つけるだけなんだけど。
それならいっそ新たに作ってしまってはどうでしょう。
That is delicious. I'll hold off finishing the rest just
今
yet.
ならここには人干し材も豊富にあるはずです。
あらいいやんね。ネットワーク構築の前哨戦ってとこかしら。どう？
確かにそれができるならその方が早いかも。
決まりね。後で人を集めるから詳しい説明をしてちょうだい。
星はみに挑む武器をみんなで作るんだね。この街を作ったようにじゃな。
そう考えると不思議な感じね。
あとは精霊の力が確実に星はみに届くようにできるだけ近づいて明星1号を起動させるだけよ。
つまりあそこだな。
タルカロの塔。
デュークの根城か。
戦うことになるんでしょうか。
どうだろうな。けどタルカロンをぶっ放させるわけにもいかない。
Had to trim this a bit, but got tax theory in there. What?
避けて通れないんだね、あそこに行くのは。
Oh, managed to fit tax theory into the octopus. That's what the strange, more profound than the legs of an octopus. Okay, I get what you're getting at. You've managed to fit that or words to that effect into the dictionary.
私は明星1号の修理に取り掛かるわね。
I see.
頼むぜ。できれば明日には出発。
You're such a jester. Forget court jester, you should be court-martialed. Where's my girl? Where's she hiding? Oh! It's the mystery chef! Wonder Chef, that's it. The mural on the back makes you look like you have big poofy hair. I sort of do have poofy hair though. That's why I'm wearing the cap today. Because it's... Blah. 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 Nah, mate. Can't stand it. Needs to be properly untangled and shit. Oh wow, look at those. No new special? Ah, boring. Still don't have everybody back yet. What does poofy mean? Fluffy. Fluffy hair. Like it goes poof. Not quite sure what that voice was all about, but it was a thing, it happened. Let's move on. Hey, now we're alone in this place. I'm just saying. Do I have to get specific that I want to treat you? Alright.
何してるんだい、パティ。
ああ、ユーリを探しているのじゃ。見なかったかの
街の中にはいると思うけど、寝ているんじゃないのかい？
おまま、うちの目から隠れおせるとは、さすがユーリなのじゃ。フレンこそ何してるのじゃ？
僕は見回りだよ。この街には結界がないから、しっかり警備して。
What you're seeing here is a cutscene that definitely was not in the original game, because it features two party members that would not have been in your party in the original game.
どうしたんだい？
フレンは隊長じゃろ？なのに自分で見回るのか。騎士ってそういうものなのか？
騎士の務めと階級は関係ないよ。騎士がどういうものかは難しい質問だね。
難しいのか。
僕にとっては市民を守るための存在だけど、そうは思わない騎士もいる。
それならもう随分良くなったのと違うか？
随分改善はされたよ。なかなか信じてくれない人もいるけどね。
人の噂というのは厄介なものだからの。やれやれ、フレンは若いのに悩みが多そうじゃな。
確かに悩みは尽きない。でも覚悟は決めたよ。僕はずっと 善悪の明確な境目を探していたんだ。法律が万全でないと知って以来ね。でも今回の一連の事件でそんなものはないんだってようやく分かった。結局その都度全力で悩むしかない。多分辛い道なんだろうけど、僕はもう逃げない。そういう覚悟を決めたのさ。パティ？
偉いのじゃ。でもダメなのじゃ。昔アイフリードとして海賊率いてた頃、ボスはうちだったけど皆の支えがあればこそじゃった。記憶が戻った時も一人だったらどうなってたかわからんけど、ユーリたちがそばにいてくれた。おかげで今もこうして元気にやっとるのじゃ。
パティ。
一人で悩むことはないのじゃ。ユーリもいるし、うちもいる。みんなのことはみんなで考えればいいのじゃ。
みんなのことはみんなで。そうか、そうだね。分かったよパティ、ありがとう。君は時々ひどく大人びてるように見えることがあるね。
フレンもうちの魅力に酔いしれるがよいぞ。
みんなで考え、共に悩んで、それでいつか夢見た世界を実現する。頑張りがいがありそうだ。まずは
実現させようと思って動けば、その覚悟が周りを動かすのじゃ。そして現実になるのじゃ。世の中はそうやってできておるのじゃ。いかん。夜更かしはお肌の大敵なのじゃ。寝る。
ユーリはいいのかい？
うちは若い。機会はいくらでもあるのじゃ。おやすみなのじゃ。
ああ、おやすみ。一人で悩むなか。
眠れないのかしら？
あんたこそ。
バウルと話し込んでたら遅くなったの。
私だって修理が万全か確認してただけよ。何よ。
いいえ、別に。
あんたのそういうとこムカつくわ。
Her default outfit is I'm gonna dress hot so men pay attention, and then I'm gonna call them sexist when they stare. Yes, I am eating noodles, Blank Knight. I'm eating Chinese duck curry with Kamen noodles. Incredible. So good. Best dish out of my local Chinese.
おかしいわね。タイはないのだけど。
ねえ、あんたこの後どうするの？
this outfit is the default one. The one where she's covered in armor is when she's playing as the knight with the spear. Watching a guy eating while playing Waifus the game in 144p. How's it going, troublemaker? It's not really Waifus the game. You just came at a bad time.
そうね。それしかなかったのよね。バウルだけが友。ヘルメス式を壊すことだけが目的。理由のないことじゃなかったけど。
でも
あなたたちと旅したからどうでもよくなったみたい。
何それ、いい加減。
That was meant to be a quack. I do apologize. There we go.
あなたはどうするの？ブラスティア研究が生きがいだったんでしょ？
別に研究するものはいくらでもあるし。
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, IFC. I might shift the weight just so I can do that. Speaking of shift the weight, no, I have not peed in a bottle. This is a slimming herb tea bag placed in a water bottle. Herbs aren't going to magically make you lose weight. Well, shit, that was a waste of £3, wasn't it? Of course it's not going to make you magically lose weight. It contains senna. Blank Knight's got me all figured out. Is Tack still around? I don't know, Invader Tack. Are you? Let's have a look at the screen. Yep, looks like Tack's still around.
ブラスティアじゃなくても信じられるものがあるって分かったから。私さ、家族とかっていないからよくわからないんだけど、結構今の関係気に入ってて。
言わない。約束するわ。
Thanks, Sushi, but I'm only going for another 40 minutes or so. But thank you, all the same.
誰かと秘密を共有するのって楽しいものね。
あんたやっぱり変わったわ。会った頃絶対そんなこと言わなかった。
Wait, spy bomb? Oh my god. Oh my god! He knows!
みんなと旅をして、いろんなこと、いろんな人と出会って。あなたもそうでしょ？
そうね。今見たくなるなんて想像もしなかったけど、昔に戻りたいとは思わないわ。
私もよ。
I mean, I'd love to stream longer, but then you'd have the sound of Soy Bomb's stream on my stream. Yeah, that isn't such a bad idea, actually. Well, watching Soy Bomb stream on my phone in headphones.
いいじゃない。ねえ、エステルも連れてってよ。あの子、まだまだ世の中見るべきなんだから。
あら、あなたは来ないの？寂しいわ。
そりゃ言ってもいいけどさ。
She's a lesbian, by the way. That's why the blushing. Okay, just put that out there.
それじゃ、そのためにもまずはこの世界を守らないといけないわね。
See, you're gonna be streaming yourself watching Ibom. Sorry, Caps. I'm in bed.
当然。絶対にあれ、なんとかしてみせるわ。
ええ、絶対。ね。
これで終わりだよ。
おい、ご苦労さん。悪いね。明日決戦だってのに働かせて。
僕だってギルドの人間だもん。何かしなくっちゃ。
The only annoying thing about this particular moment in the game is all these characters having these meaningful discussions before the final showdown.
おやおや、カロル君も言うようになったね。
僕ずっとしてあげられることじゃなくて。
I'm pretty sure Rita has absolutely no interest in men. She only ever shows romantic interest in female characters in this game, never once towards a male character. There's sort of implied, like, a minor interest between Rita and Carol, but it's very, very, very minute compared to the way she acts around Estelle and Judith.
やってみせたいことばかりやろうとしてたから、それを夢だと思ってたんだけど、違ったみたい。
ギルドを作りたい夢、それをでっかくしたい夢、ボスになって尊敬されたい夢。
This wishes it was Metal Gear Solid. It's got all this conversation.
それって
All you need to do is make it green, put the two faces on either side, and you've got a codec call, essentially.
だってほら、一人じゃできないことっていっぱいあるよね。
まあそうね。
僕、一人でできなきゃかっこ悪い、意味がないって思ってたんだ。それって人のためじゃないよね。
なるほど。
みんなと旅してて思ったんだ。力合わせた方がやれることも喜ぶ人もすごく増える。だったらその方がいいなって。
大したもんだね、カロル君。お前さん、このおっさんよりずっと先行ってるわ。今のお前さん、十分かっこいいよ。
レイブンだってかっこいいよ。ユーリほどじゃないけどね。
You're cool too, ERB. You're not as cool as Keshi, but...
言ってくれるね。
Oh, I'm hurt.
レイブンの夢は何なの？
So what's your dream, ERB? Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm not kidding.
今そうね。やっと生きてるところまで戻ったってとこだから。
Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
なんか難しそうな夢だね。でもレイブンなら大丈夫だよ。
そりゃどうも。まあ、信じとくわ。
Sushi, have a look at your keyboard, assuming that you're using a keyboard. If you're not and you're using a phone, that's okay. But if you were to look at a keyboard, you'd see a notch on the F key and the J key. Sorry, that was a hiccup. The F key and the J key. These are used for touch typing. You put your four fingers so that your index finger on either hand is on the key with the notch. And then you know that a specific direction from those keys indicates a specific letter. This is how people can type without looking at a keyboard. Also, me, I've got the keyboard layout ingrained in my memory anyway that I can type without having to look at it at all. I'm going to prove it now. In fact, I'm going to prove it now. I wasn't typing. God damn it. I said, I'm going to prove it now. Oh, badass! Me! Fucking told ya. I am so glad that came out right. That could have come out so bad. Oh man. That's what happens when you memorize a keyboard. When you've been using computers your whole life. I'm gonna have to use those skills when I play the Typing of the Dead ERB dictionary anyway. A HP keyboard should still have a notch on the F and J keys. A little tiny tab. It's pretty much a standard across all keyboards. That was very good, ERB. In fact, how do we know you didn't copy-paste? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to prove it again. No, I'm not gonna prove it again. Yeah, exactly. If you know the location, taking into account caps lock, return, and the spacebar, yes. But, of course, those little bumps are there specifically for touch typing, which is one method of locating which keys you want to type with. Of course, there are also options like Dragon, text, speech to text, that sort of thing. There are options besides typing. I've made one video on my channel with Dragon speech to text. And I recorded the voiceover at the same time. I bet you're wondering which video it was. No, I didn't do the voiceover at the same time, no. I bet you're wondering which video it was that I wrote using speech to text. Ooh! Bet you're wondering, huh? Which video did he use Dragon to make? Well, it was the video on beach spikers. That's going back.
有利でもそんなことあるんですね。
人を鉄でできてるみたいに言うなって。
隣座ってもいいです？
Bitch bikers. No. Beach spikers.
ありがとう。暖かい。明日、あの星はみに挑むんですね。
あれをなんとかするのに、アレクセイたちの残した研究が役立つなんて。
あの人たちも他の人のために考えることができてたら。
そうだな。
Oh wow. That's beautiful though. Lol, you made attack a girl. Attack a girl? Awful! Now this stream can't be monetized!
ユーリはいつも自分で自分の選択をしてきましたよね。
どうせ選ぶなら自分で選んだ方がいいって思ってるだけさ。それが正しかったかどうかは終わってみなきゃわかんねえしな。
でもやっぱりすごいです。
エステルだってちゃんと選んだろう。
ユーリたちと旅してみて分かった気がします。
Image flexion at the risk of coming across political? Yes, that would be perfectly fine.
生きるってことは選択するってこと。そして選択する覚悟をするって。
大げさだな。
私ずっと与えられた役割を演じてただけだったんです。人を治せて感謝される。でも今度はその力が世界にとって毒だと分かって、ずっとその時々に振り回されて。
今はどうなんだ？
本当はよくわかりません。
Soy has 2 dislikes and 1 like, and he hasn't started yet. Something seems off about this. What is this game about? Telling lame stories. This particular part of the game is about telling lame stories, yes. But actually it's a game about saving the world from a calamity. But it's not about the destination, it's about the friends we made along the way. It's one of those. I like traveling. Oh wait, this is Keshi, isn't it? I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We travelled to the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll keep on going around. And keep helping people in need. Maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster. You are mean. You made Keshi sound Scottish. I know, I'm sorry. Whereas nobody is commenting on the fact that my attack is still perfect. What are you doing in my party? Hello. I just noticed a Jake Paul video being suggested to me under chat. Hoot ye, laddie! Trousers! Staring awkwardly at the game. The two of them want each other, but they can't admit it. Well, there's no way I'm beating this game in 20 minutes, so I'm actually going to save here and play something else for the next 20 minutes. I know that voice. The voice of his Emperor Ioda. I remember his fucking voice. From something I've been watching recently. Oh, this is driving me mad. Like UA from it's definitely from Card. Yeah, I definitely heard it in Card Captor Sakura Clear Card. Definitely heard his voice in Card Captor Sakura Clear Card. I'm not interested in the English cast. Where the fuck is His Highness Ioda? God damn it, this is driving me mad. Cast. the fuck is it, Yoda? God damn it.
そんなの使っちゃっていいの？構造といい大きさといい、ちょうどよかったのよ。これレアメタル製だしね。
レアメタル、確か非常に高い高度が特徴の希少金属ですね。
皆さんが議論しているのを聞いて、この件のことを思い出したんです。どうせ私は剣はからきしですし、お役に立つなら本望ですよ。
でもなんかもう別物って感じよ。
剣としても悪くないな。
それじゃあ1号改め明星2号だね。もう何でもいいわよ。
Twilight movies are alright. I'll come out in their defense. They're alright. Not a masterpiece. Just another Harry Potter. If you like Harry Potter, you probably like Twilight. Yoda tells the Vesperia Japanese voice. Come on. I recognize it.
いよいよだね。
あ、今度こそ本当の本当に最後の決戦だ。
ブラスティアネットワークの構築は我々に任せてくれ。
いえ、隊長も彼らと共に行ってください。
そうでよ。
何があるか分かりません。彼らには隊長の助けがいるはずです。
騎士団はブラスティアのことで人々を説得する任務もあるんだぞ。
分かっています。人々の協力なくして成功しない肝に銘じています。
大丈夫です。僕だっているんですから。
I can't find him anywhere on the fucking internet. What the hell?
たとえ別々に攻撃して僕たちは仲間だ。
It's driving me mad now. Look for a solid 4 minutes.
ブラスティアと精霊の件は私たち指導者は納得し、その後の方策を話し合いましたが、
Definitely recognize that fucking voice! From Clear Card, no less. Take care, troublemaker. It's driving me fucking mad now. I'm convinced it's the voice of fucking Yukito.
全ての人々がこの変化を受け入れる。
そうですね。戸惑う人は大勢いるでしょう。
ですが、受け入れる
Have a look in the
新しい
credits.
世界を生きていくことはできません。
ああ、その通りだ。
まずはここにいる人たちから話してみます。ただの野原からこのオルニオンという素晴らしい街を生み出した彼らなら、
ええ、きっと受け入れてくれるでしょう。
頼むぜ。俺が言ったって誰も聞きゃしないからな。
そんなことないです。
エステリーゼ。それに皆さんも気をつけて。
みんな忙しいところすまない。ほんの一時手を止め、ヨーデル殿下の話を聞いてほしい。
皆さん、今から大事な話をさせてもらいます。これは帝国にもギルドにもこの世界で生きる全ての人に関係あることなんです。
大丈夫かしら。
あいつらは俺たちを信じて送り出した。俺たちも信じようぜ。さあ、俺たちは俺たちの仕事をこなさなきゃな。ハラル、閉めろ。
みんな絶対成功させるよ。ブリーフ・ベスペリア出発。
There is a plot dump. However, we're not going to hang around to listen to it. That's a plot dump for everybody in town. Yabby's demons!
レイブ、とうとうここまであまり戦いに加わることがなかったな。
おや、そうでもないわよ。
そうでもないってどういうことですか？
そっちが戦ってる間、俺様だって水面下で激しい戦いを繰り返してたのよ。
俺たちが戦いに集中してるせいで、それに気づいてないだけってか。
だってこの前チラッと見たらレイブンうとうとって。
そうそう、襲い来る睡魔とか空腹とか、敵は兄弟だったわけ。
なるほど、そりゃ大変だわ。緊張感も何もなくてな。
でもいつも惨敗だったんですね。
そんなのよ。そろそろ使ってくれない？いい仕事するわよ。
Maybe I don't quite want that. Nerdy glasses. Canteen looks good on him. Bucket. I live in a giant bucket. Do like the giant scroll, it makes her look like Naruto. I wonder where that footage is going to be used. Is it for going through the character select? Yes, it is. I'm clever like that. I'm going to save here. Because I don't feel like going off to do this final boss now. Especially, what, with 11 minutes until Soy streams. So I'm going to fire something else up briefly. No. You know. George. We could do George. But the problem with George is I'm not very good at it. There's a reason why I used footage belonging to another person for that Sushi Bites episode. Dream Audition! Boom! George's Bizarre's Adventure. Joy's Bizarre's Adventure. It's a real video games. Joy's. ERB stole footage. No, there's a credit in the bottom left. Watch it back. Mayonnaise Sim, wrong PS3. We'd have to be back on the legit PS3 for that. Easy, because I suck. Who am I kidding? It begins with an A sound, so it's in this one. No. No. There it is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You are shark! Da-da-da-da-da. You are shark! I love the cute little avatars. The lyrics are down the bottom. Yeah, you're supposed to. You play this with a microphone. However, I haven't yet figured out what microphone I need to use for this game. think I have to use a Logitech. Which is fine. I've got one of those kicking around somewhere. Haven't looked into it. She's singing in MIDI notes. Do 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 cha la, head cha la. Cha la, head cha la. Sparking. Her mouth isn't moving though. Okay, you've got a point. Excellent song selection in this, actually. Like, amazing song selection in this. True Asia by Puffy. I do love this song. I've gone on record to say Puffy is one of my favourite bands before on Sushi Bites, so I will make a big fuss about this in the episode on Audition. I could probably sing this with the English lyrics and it would fit. Access. Shino Panda. I did watch the Puffy cartoon, and yes, this song was also featured on the Puffy cartoon. I can't remember which episodes, but True Asia appeared on the cartoon. Which one was Friends under? Rebecca. Was it also down under the name Friends, or was it down under Tomodachi? I can't remember now. The artist name would be Rebecca anyway. in English. Wouldn't it? Got rocket dive. Oh god, a raid! I mean, thank you for the raid, raiders. We'll be raiding Soy Bomb in like 5 minutes tops. Where's Rebecca down under her English name, or is she down under the Japanese name? Gonna have to listen. Oh, the game crashed anyway. Bit of a quiet raid, that doesn't matter. The game crashed. As it likes to do if you hang around on the menu too long. We're gonna go watch Soy! I suppose what I'll do right now is rip my my We Heart Katamari and my Katamari Damacy. Yes, please, Image Collection, if you could do that. I would take a load off my mind. That'd be one less thing I have to deal with. Might as well rip Katamari Damacy, because that will be the one I'm playing first next week. Bit of a disappointing... Dude! Really? Sexy Toast, go ahead then. Go ahead then, IFC. Sexy Toaster raid it is. Create ISO. We're gonna go raid Soy now. I'll be with you ever so shortly. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. This stream went on a way bit longer than I expected. Alright, take care. Bye-bye. And thank you, Raiders, for raiding. Let's go watch Soy.